For 65 years I have ruled this empire. Generals and kings have knelt at my command. But a darkness comes. The blood tide rises. These are the closing days of the Third Era. And the final hours of my life. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion. For 65 years I have ruled this empire. Generals and kings have knelt at my command. But a darkness comes. The blood tide rises. These are the closing days of the Third Era. And the final hours of my life. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Hello and welcome, everybody. How you doing, Sean? Man, you know something? I just now realized as I was getting a drink, I didn't get no water. Son of a bitch. Sorry you guys have to watch this some more. But give me a second real quick to go refill my water jug, because we're going to be here a couple of hours, and I'm going to definitely want some water. Pardon me, I'll be right back. Okay. I am so sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Damn it. That's a hell of a way to start the show, Bones. Go AFK for another minute. Excuse me. Sorry. Let me get my headset. It's actually in party chat with Will. All right. Let's get this show started. Okay, new. Start new game.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
All right. Now that we got through all the beginning of that, I guess I guys could tell you guys a little bit about my Oblivion past, I guess you could say. Phoenix, hello. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Oh my God, you're playing my favorite game of all time. I did enjoy this game a lot as well. Years ago, I was feeling pretty shitty about the state of the games. There was always just nothing but crappy games out, and a friend suggested this game to me. I started playing it, I got hooked, and I played the shit out of this game. It was a long time ago. I do have some some past gameplay on my deal here from 360, but we're not going to play that. We're going to start a new character. What my goal is I'm going to try to maximize our leveling efficiency. Now, Phoenix, since this is her favorite game, I'm sure she's well aware of how the leveling system works in this game. As we do it, I will explain it and hopefully make it as clear as possibly can be about what's going on. It looks complicated, but it's not. It's really not. Once you understand a few of the mechanics and a few of the things, man, it just falls right into place. So, what I'm going to try to do is every time you level up, you can choose 3 other stats that you can put points into, or it automatically gives you a certain amount of points. And depending upon how much you used secondary stats will depend on how high a points that you get in those categories when you go to level up. So it could be anything from 1 to 5. well, 0. And you can choose 3 of them. So the point is you want to make 3 of those, and 3 only have points in them, and you want them all at 5. So every time you level up, nothing is being wasted, and you're getting the max out of each and every level. Excuse me. I have one character that I'm like level 20, and I think I've got 3 of my special stats. I say special for Fallout fans, because it's 7 stats here. They just don't spell special, okay, like in Fallout 4. But anyways, it's still, the same stuff: strength, stamina, etc. across the board. So I've got 3 of them already to level 100. Now, they don't give you anything extra over 100, but what it does is it opens up the amount of power that you can have, or it makes the game, even on a harder difficulty, fun or easier and stuff. So, okay, let's go. Let's choose a name for our character. I don't know if I should go with a standard kind of name. If I was going to go with a standard kind of name, I was thinking Yira. Yira. But then I thought, like Hero of Kvatch, or, something like that, Hero of Milk and Cookies. I don't know, something like that. What do you guys think? Phoenix, Sean, since you ladies and gents are here before anybody else, help me out with the name. What do you guys think? I was thinking Yira. I'm not for sure if I'm going to be a Breton, and I don't know if that's very Bretonish, because you don't really see. Well, I guess you do see names. I just have never paid attention to the Bretons and their names and stuff. But I thought Yira was a cool name. Or Zayan. How about that? It'd be Xayn, Zayan. They both sound good. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go with... Okay, sounds good, Sean. Let's do that. X, Y... Oh, hold it. Do you think that needs... Zane? Maybe that needs to be... Maybe that needs to be an I. I mean, it's just a name I made up, so I have no idea. Zayan? I like that better. Or how about 2 N's? Zayan. There you go. I like that right there. Perfect. Okay, we will be female. We will also be Breton. Okay, got a customer. Be right back. All right, thank you. Let's see. Face, we're cool with that. We're probably cool with our hair too. Eyes, let's go with blue, yeah. Let's knock our age down a little bit, and our complexion done. Yes. And that's the window that we just came in right there. Use the left stick to move around. The right stick turns you around. And a classic Bethesda game, we're in prison. We are a prisoner. We're scum. We're dirtbags.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton, the masters of Magicka, right? You're nothing but a stuck-up harlot, with cheap parlor tricks.
That guy thinks we're scum too.
Try your magic in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Morris, lock that door behind us. We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. No sign of Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please,
Just like
sir,
my
you
mom
must
said,
not
it'll
leave.
all end in tears. I didn't show it. She pushes a little rock in the wall right there.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner. Stay out of our way.
Stand aside, prisoner.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Close up left. Protect the enemy.
Your captain's down. Long burn the dragon fires!
Are you all right, sire? We're clear. She's dead.
All right, we've gone far enough now. Let's go ahead and look at our UI here a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, that's real good. The secret passage is in her cell, right? That's what he was even saying. I guess the king is breaking you out of jail. Ain't that nice of him? Sure is. That's what you call a pardon, a presidential pardon through the sewers. Hey, can you take these handcuffs off? I still got handcuffs on. They're shackles or whatever. Doesn't kind of looks obvious that I've been to a disco or something. Okay, let's take a look at our UI here real quick. If you look at the, let's start at the top. Now, there are, it's supposed to be like scrolls. So if you notice, I can actually scroll across these little icons here to different pages. So to start on the first page, it just shows an overall of our character. what our race is. We haven't got a birth sign yet. We don't have a class yet. We're level 1, health, magicka, excuse me, fatigue. Now, fatigue is basically like stamina. When you run out, you're out. Now, the cool thing about this game, well, it could be cool, could also hurt you too, is if you run out of fatigue, your character will just pass out on the ground. Now, later on, when we go to making spells, we'll make spells that'll have high fatigue damage, and it'll be almost the same as casting paralyze on them. I mean, they'll just drop right there on the ground. You can just sit there and have your way with them. But anyways, that's the main page there. The next page shows our 7 abilities that we have, just like in Fallout 4, how we have specials. Here we have strength, intelligence, willpower, agility, speed, endurance, personality, and luck. Now, what we're going to do by leveling is we're going to get every one of these, with the exception of luck, to 100. Now, you can get them over 100, and you'll see later on as we play this game, we'll have armor and whatever that could put us over the 100 mark. Now, it doesn't do anything per se here, but the other things that this all governs will make a difference the higher we get that. And if we do get those into the plus marks, they do increase as well there. So that's on the next page. The next page shows, and I believe there are 25. I'm not for sure, guys, and I'm not going to count them. These are all the things that we're going to be leveling. So armor, athletics, blade, block, blunt, whatever. Now, I'm not going to go through each and every one of them here because you're going to see them plenty as we're going, okay? But what it basically breaks down to is 3 of these are associated with one of these, okay? So in other words, if we look at strength and we look at the box over on the right-hand side, it says affects how much you can carry, how much fatigue you have, and how much damage you do with melee weapons, such as swords, axes, and it governs the skills of blunt, blade, and hand-to-hand. Okay, so now if we go to blade, if we level this up, it will put points into strength. Now, what it was, it blade, blunt, and block, I believe is what it said, right? Blade, hand-to-hand. Blade, blunt, and hand-to-hand. Now, for every 10 points between these 3 will count as 5 points in the level of strength. So, in other words, if I leveled up hand-to-hand to 10, and then I leveled up blunt to, let's say, 3, and then I leveled up blade to 2, that equals 10. So when I level up, we would now have 5 points to put in strength. Every time we level up, we get to choose 3 of these to level up by 5 points, or it's 1 to 5. So that's what leveling up efficient is. We want to make sure our 3 different attributes here are maxed out at 5. So each time we level up, these are getting an increase of 5 points each. So right now, we're just in the beginning of the game. We are going to be leveling these up somewhat, but here a little later, it's going to actually change and it's going to be different than what it is here. But some of this will be added to what we will be, and I'll show you as we go along here. So now let's move on to the next page. This is stuff, factions and stuff. We haven't got any of that yet. And this is our, what do you call it? Epilogue, or stuff you've done from now till you started the game. Okay, now let's take a look down on the bottom. If you notice on the left-hand side, where the brackets are.
I think you're muted, but I'm going to go.
Okay, yeah, I was because I was streaming. All right, Will.
Yeah.
Well, hang out with you tomorrow, dude. If you're gonna be on tomorrow.
All right. Should be.
Okay. Look forward to seeing you then, man.
All right.
All right, later, bro.
Yep, see.
Peace. Okay, the the bracket over there on the left that has the red, blue, and green bar, that's your health, your magicka, and your fatigue, which matches those 3 bars that are in the the page up above. The next one over is what weapon you currently have equipped. We don't have any weapon equipped, so that's why it shows our fist. The next one to the right, where it looks like a heart, is what spell you have equipped to use. And then, of course, the next one is our compass. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to do our armor and do our weapons and armor, if we have any, and do our magic. So I can, if you notice, it says right trigger, left trigger. So we'll pull over to the fist. Now, the captain or whatever, the female guard just died. So I went over and I looted her body. Actually, it was on the ground, and I picked up her weapon. So her weapon actually does 2 damage compared to the normal short steel sword of 1 damage. So we're actually going to take that. Now, we're not going to use it, but we're going to go ahead and take it. I just wanted to show that. What we are going to do, though, is equip this one. And the reason we're not going to use this is when we get further in the dungeon, just before we're ready to leave, we're going to get it taken away from us, and we're not going to be able to keep it. So it doesn't matter, and we're not going to be leveling that up. We're going to be working on marksman. We're going to be using the bow for 99.9% of what we're getting ready to do here. So I'm going to go ahead and hotkey that. I got it in the slot to the D-pad to the right. I guess what would that be? 3 o'clock? Okay, now the next page, or the first one is everything. This one is the weapons. This one is armor. We don't have any armor yet, and when we do pick it up, we're not going to use it. But I'll show you what we're going to pick up, because later on we are going to use it. All right, now we got a potion, but we're not going to use those either, but we do got a torch. So let's favorite that, and I'm going to put it right there in that one. And now I want to check and make sure what our difficulty, I guess you could say, is medium. We're right in the middle.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, son. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
But I want to go. To ready your weapon or fist, press the X button. To attack, pull the right trigger. To block, pull the left trigger. Okay, well, we're not going to be... Uh-oh. Okay, well, I need to try to not get beat up too much here, because I need to keep the restoration skill from leveling up. To bring up your journal, press the B button. You can use this to view your character's attributes, equipment, armor, and weapons, and choose spells. Okay, there's things we're going to take, and then there's a lot of things we're not. We are not taking any weapons. If you notice across the top up there, it shows like a round circle with the face in it. That's how much it's worth. That's the coin. The next is a feather. That's how heavy it is. The next is how much damage it is. That's by the sword. And then The heart is how much durability it has. Weapons will lose, everything loses durability, and you have to repair it. So we're not going to take something that weighs 12 pounds for 4 coin or whatever you want to call it. Also keep this in mind. We're nothing in speechcraft. So we're going to get even less than that. We'd be lucky if they give us 1 coin for that. So we're not taking anything with us because it's just not viably worth it at all. Okay, let's go ahead and turn off the torch. Now, I'm not going to sneak either. The reason is I want to save my sneak for later. So I will be taking my time and moving along here, but we're not going to be sneaking. A crystal ball, all that is for sale. Okay, here's arrows. Now we're going to take that armor I just picked up was for light armor. We're not going to wear it now, but we are going to wear it or need it later. Okay, now that you have arrows, pick up the bow and practice using it. Okay, I'm also going to pick up the shield. To use a bow, you need to have both the arrows, the bow and some arrows equipped. Go into your inventory and equip them now. Okay, we're going to take that. If you have a lock pick, you can try to pick most locks. Move the pick upwards into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, press A to secure it into place. When all tumblers are at the top, the lock will open. Okay, a little bit of love there. Okay, let's go into the inventory. Let's go to the bow. Let's equip that. Also, we have to equip the arrows as well. If you notice, it put them on my back when I did that there. Okay, now we can go. Uh-oh. Now you're ready to practice with your bow. The bucket near the well will make a good target. Draw and aim. Pull the right trigger. Release it when you are ready to fire. Okay, well, that's all nice and dandy, but we got spotted, so... Oh, come on. Okay, it doesn't help with you popping that shit up. Wow. Normally, I don't have... Okay. Well, hopefully that isn't how the rest of the gameplay is going to go here. If it is, it's going to be a long trip to the end of the dungeon. Well, I wasn't expecting to be spotted by the rat right there like that. So, okay, let's see if we... Okay, nice shot. You can retrieve the arrow from the world as well as recovering some of the arrows you fired into enemies. So yeah, we try to do that. Keep and collect as many arrows as we possibly can. Now, if you don't pick up the key off of that goblin right there that's dead, you can pick this lock. Shit, I really just didn't need to be all busted up already. We're going to have to be much, much more careful. I do have a little bit of restoration room, but I don't want to burn it all up in here because we're going to be doing stuff outside that we might need to, you know, get some heals on. So what we don't want to do is we don't want to over level. In other words, we don't want 4 or 5 attributes being leveled. We only want 3 being leveled at any one given time. Okay, let's do this. Let's turn that off. All right, now practice casting spells. To cast your selected spell, press the right bumper. If you want to change the spell, press the B button to bring up your journal again. Well, guess what? We don't want to cast no spells. We want to use our bow. We want to try to get as much deal with our bow as possible. Okay, now in this box here, in the one box that we got earlier, or the first one, we got light armor. Here we have heavy armor, okay? Now, if you notice, the Curious weighs 30 pounds or whatever that is. That's a lot. We don't need it. We could use it, but we don't need it. What we're going to do instead is we're going to take the rusty iron greaves. Now, what we'll do is here in a minute, we're going to find a shield that has, why does it keep not, come on here, there, thank you. We're going to find a shield that is heavy armor as well. So, we are going to try to use it instead. Now also, just because I said I'm not sneaking, doesn't mean I'm not sneaking. I'm just going to be doing this instead. So I was sneaking right there, but I was only doing it standing still. As long as I'm not moving, okay, now that's a little more better. Okay, we don't need no although the skulls are cool to decorate your home with. We don't have the room to put take them yet. I love this game back in the day. Hope they don't screw up the Oblivion refresh up. Well, you know, I hope they don't either. And I have been, that's why I wanted to kind of play again. No mods, no nothing, just play and, you know, play it the old school style. Of course, we do have DLC stuff. There should be 2 more or 3 more rats right here. See, if I go into sneak, I get the sneak multiplier. Without walking. Well, if you're just going to sit there. I don't understand why that's taking so many arrows, but that's okay. Every hit counts as a deal, so the more arrows I can shoot, the better it is. Okay, let's do this, guys. First things first, let's make a save. Autosave. Well, we're going to lose that autosave right there as soon as we get a new autosave. So let's just make a new save altogether. You know, I don't have no idea. This is all I know, Phoenix, is that there's a I don't know if you could call it a company, but there's a company that's making the full Oblivion, just the Oblivion game, not the DLCs, just the Oblivion game for Skyrim, and it's called Skyblivion. And you have to have Oblivion Game of the Year, and you have to have Skyrim Game of the Year, and it has to be on, or it's on PC only. And it's supposed to be coming out like sometime this year or whatever. I mean, they post all kinds of stuff about it apparently, or I shouldn't say all kinds of stuff. There's stuff out there of them showing the timeline and this and that, and they're looking for people to help them finish polishing it up and doing this and that. But now apparently Bethesda's doing it, but it's not really Bethesda. They've handed it to another company that's all this company does is remake other video games. So they're saying like, hey Babylon, what's going on? How you doing? I remember I had a half-ass crush on Lucy. That's nice. What's up, bro? So that's really about all I know, is that, you know, Bethesda is supposed to be making one, or not Bethesda, it's them, but it's not them. It's another company. And it's supposed to be coming out like, I guess, like next month or month after or something. They said July, or June, but now they're saying sooner. Oh, come on. You're kidding me that we're... What's up, bro? Well, anything helps, man. Okay. I'm gonna call that one on being distracted. Let's try that again. Oh, really? Jesus. Definitely would help if we could sneak, but we don't want to sneak yet. Feel like we missed a little more than twice right there. I don't know how they're seeing me. I'm literally not poking out there hardly at all. And is that the other guy right there? There he is, right there. Fallout 5, huh? Yeah, I don't think we're going to get no Fallout 5. Come on. The controls are not that responsive either. You got to really move them about halfway to... Oh, is there two of them? Thought I saw another one walk back behind there. We'll just kind of hang out right here for a second and see. We can sneak by just standing still. It's when we're moving that will increase the deal. They need to go back to their roots of making interactive, moddable games for us to wreak havoc on. We wreak havoc on. Isn't that the truth? You know, when you have a game that they say, you know, that the stuff is, you know, your bugs are a feature, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Your bugs are a feature. Okay, athletic skill is up 1. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and make another save. I will probably be trying to, Bramble will be proud of me. I'll be trying to save often here because I'm not sneaking and I don't want to take a whole bunch of damage. I really need to keep, nobody said anything about being a perfect playthrough. It's just going to be, oh, they see me. Somehow they see me. How did that miss? You believe there's 2 or 3 more rats here someplace. That one right there. It is. Shit. I waited just a little too long. I thought it was, but shit, it moved behind the pillar and now it's not going to come out. Where'd the little bastard go? Must have went up the stairs. There he comes. Wow. What the hell? Come on, Bones. Oh yeah, of course, as soon as you aim, he quit flipping looking at you. Little bastard. Alright. Well, whatever that was about. Alright, I gotta get my brain, I guess, wrapped into it. I'm playing like crap. Okay, here we go. This thing right here, if you guys notice, this rusty iron shield. if we take that, that is heavy, heavy armor. This is also heavy armor as well, but look at how much it weighs, 6 pounds. It's worth 10 if we could get full price, and you never can get full price. Plus 6, weighs 6. So we're not taking that because we don't need the helmet. Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. We'll have 2 light. We'll have 2. Let's take that. We might be able to make a... I'll tell you what. Let's take a look and see. Select the spell icon at the bottom of the journal to bring up the magic tab. Yeah, we've already done that. Catch up, game. Okay, we got boots. We got a chest piece. That's light armor. And then we got greaves. Hey, perfect. And a helmet. We'd have a full set of armor. Perfect. And then we can use our shield for the heavy armor when we're leveling it up. And we can use this shield for light armor when we're leveling that up too. Bramble, what's going on? Laughing, playing like crap. That's all you can do in old Oblivion. No. It's a great game, dude. Thank goodness you can drop items in a bug-ass the game because they all make you loot whores, right? Yes, it does. But we're not going to be picking... Well, I picked up the food because we can use that for alchemy. We're going to need to make money, and alchemy is the way to go, baby. So, yeah, we are going to be doing that. Oh, shit. Now, that's a little better right there, Bones. Okay, there possibly could be 1 more or 2 more rats here, so let's take it easy. What the hell? It doesn't look like anything. See, I have such a hard time with potato face characters. I would need to help with that. Well, I understand, but come on. I mean, the game was made like what, in ancient times, you know what I mean? So you can't expect a whole lot because of that. I mean, come on. Ah, he went around the corner. Is that one? That's one right there. Damn it. It is one. It can't be guaranteed that there's only 2. Oh, I'm not lost. Well, you know, this is the thing that's nice here, Sean, is it's one way, okay? You can't get lost. You just go forward. Yeah, you can't get lost, bro. This is just a go forward part of the game. Here in a bit, we'll get out of here and we'll be in the open world. And then I got a couple things I want to go do. I don't know if we can get... I'm hoping one thing we can get done tonight. You know what? Let's go ahead and save again. We're doing all right. You know, if we were sneaking, Sean, this would be a lot easier, but we won't be doing that until we get out of here, so... Okay, well, this is the end of this part. We just got to make sure there's no more rats. Okay, we look good. We look good. Okay, let's loot these guys up here. There should be a gem. Get that. Get that. Okay, let's get these. This is all stuff used for alchemy. So we're going to get this. It's not quite, probably nowhere near enough, but at least it's some. We're going to want to make, not right away, but you can hotkey items and spells from your journal by holding Y and pressing the directional D-pad, pushing a direction on the D-pad. Press the D-pad while exploring will equip that item instantaneously. Yes, we are aware of that. Thank you. Nothing. It didn't give me anything there. Come on, really? Nothing. Wow. One stinkhorn right there. What a bunch of bullshit is what that was. Okay, let's go into the next area. Shrooms. Doesn't matter if you're doing. Doesn't matter if you're doing. All right, Bones. The number one rule of Bugeth the game is save, and save some more. I know, dude. Right? That's what I said earlier. I'm gonna save. If Bramble was on, he'd be proud of me because I'm gonna save. As a matter of fact, we're gonna save again right now. I should, we're doing okay, so I'm not going to say, we won't save over this one again. Okay, what that said is there's a goblin ahead of me. Go into sneak, get up behind him, but we can't do stuff. Damn it, come on, game. Thank you, because of that, now I didn't get the sneak multiplier. That really sucks, man. Come on, man. Okay, nothing else in here. I know that for a minute. Wow, nothing. One mushroom out of all of that we just picked right there. Our deal is terrible, I guess. We really want those right there. I can't remember what it makes, but it makes something. I remember where we got to go get them too. So when it comes time to go get them, I'll know where to go get them. Okay, you have found a mortar and pestle. Equip it to create potions or poisons from ingredients with like effects. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. Green bottle, of course, is poison. All right, here's our first lockbox. Or no, it isn't. It's our second. Yeah, second, because our... shit, I just picked up an extra torch. Because we just leveled up in it, so... Okay... What the hell I'm hung up on there, but let's stop that. Okay, we're gonna, I normally would take the bear pelt because you can get about 15 gold out of it, but it does weigh 8 pounds. As of right now, we're not looking for gold or to make, I mean, we're looking for gold, so I'll grab that, but we're not looking for items to carry for gold. I'm not gonna carry a pelt around in hopes I can get 5 or 6 gold out of it, or silver, or whatever it is. Okay, let's move on to the next section. All right, well, I think we got a hit or 2 in. Okay, excellent. I guess we did. Stuck him in the arm. Okay, let's do this. One more time. Let's go ahead and save, but this time we're going to put it in its own slot. Its own slot. I do want to make my... You know what? I was thinking about that today, Sean. Well, actually, I think it's not so much Rusty Bramble as nervous, I guess. Earlier when I was playing, I ran this dungeon a couple of times. The one time it was like flawless. I'm like, holy shit. I mean, I wasn't missing. Yeah, I was just on cue with, and it was the bow. Well, we'll see if we come out with as good a stats with the bow as I did then. I had 28. It'll be a major skill when we come out, but it was 28 and almost 29 when I came out. So it was like, I don't know, 3/4. So the more I can actually use it and make kills and shit with it, the higher I can get it leveled up before we get out of the dungeon. All right. Come on, dude. Ah, shit. So now I'm seeing. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. We already got one of those. Okay, there should be 3 goblins and a shaman. Oh, there he is, right there. I got 2 good sneak hits on him, so yeah, that was good shooting right there. 2 really good sneak hits. Now the other guy's usually down in the pit right here. Oops. Oh, shit. Okay, ricochet. Oh, I don't want my sneak skill to... Damn it. I don't think that's going to hurt us, but... Yeah, I don't think that'll hurt us, but we don't want to get it up there or go too far with it, that's for sure. Okay, we should only have the shaman left, and he's usually right over there underneath that kind of skylight thing. Ooh, he had a little go. He got paid. That guy got paid. Ah, healed himself. It's okay. What we're going to do is we're going to use this pillar right here to... Ah, got me with this fireball. I'm out of stamina. Let's let our stamina charge up just a little bit. Okay, good. Well, shit, I guess it doesn't matter if I let it charge up or not. We're not... Miss a whole bunch of shots right there at the end. Damn. Okay, and that's how you take care of magic casters. Oh, let's not forget... he had the thing he was shooting us with. Well, we'll look at it. Is a staff. It's actually the first staff that we get. It's not very good staff, but it'll get us like 20 gold or something like that when we go to sell it. What we'll do, well, I don't know. Normally what I like to do in Oblivion is, since I'm a loot whore, you know what? That's what I should do. Make me a t-shirt that says that on it, loot whore. Anyways, what I like to do is when I get to the Frost Crag Spire, put chests down in the lower basement, and then put all of the enchanted and whatever weapons that I find in the game in there. And then I always have all of the weapons. I never sell them or anything like that. I left rat meat behind. I don't think it's going to hurt us too much, Sean. You found a repair hammer. Equip it to repair your weapons and armor. Using your armor skill, damaged weapons and armor are less effective, so it's wise to keep them in good repair. Nice. Okay. And that's basically the end of the dungeon. Oh, I mean, there's a little bit more, but we're not going to be fighting much more. So we could, you know what? Let's up our, yeah, we need to. Let's do this. Let's take our bow. Let's kill these rats. We really need to, did I kill it? I think I killed it. I need to get this bow up as much as we if we get it up as a lot in here, it's less out there to get it up. There's 3. Where's the other one? There he is. Okay. Where's the other butt head? Only one arrow out of the three. Okay, well, every little bit helps. Let's take a look and actually see what we got here. I'm curious. Okay, athletics 2. That's to be expected. Blade. I got one in blade I didn't want. Block. Nothing, which is good. Restoration, we're at half. That's not good. I would like to see that more at about like 1/4, if it's even that. Marksman 14. So that's got us at almost 10 over. Ah, man, if we could push this to 15. You killed their pet rats, you cruel bastard, you. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can't get that to 15, but what we're going to do is we're going to take some pot shots at the guards. Okay, I don't know if it'll work or not, but we're going to shoot a couple of guards. And then our security is 7, which is to be expected from the chest that we've opened. Okay, let's go ahead and roll on out of here.
Until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards? We need to get the Emperor out of here. You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, you'd be dead already. I think that was all
a lump I just put out there. Just love.
Working with the assassins.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How
Have
can I
you
explain?
seen what I see?
You know the 9, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
The 9 guide and protect us. I'm not on good terms with the gods. I don't know. I don't think about it.
I've served the 9 all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Well, let's find out. I think what we're going to go with is the warrior. Now, Choppy is going to go with the astronaut. Now, let me read that. It says, with the astronaut ability, you don't regain magicka over time. Instead, you have a 50% spell absorption to recharge your magicka. Your base magicka is also increased by 150 points. Now, there's a couple of things to take into mind here if you was to choose this. If you use your magicka in the, like the beginning part of the game, you are going to severely be hurt because there's no way to get it back other than to take some hits from casters, and it'll recharge 50% of whatever the deal. So, but you're still going to be taking damage. So where this ability is really going to shine is mid-game to late game. Now, with this ability and a couple of pieces of armor that I think that are pretty relative, I don't know which ones, and I don't know exactly where. You can actually turn this into 100% absorption. So that means no spells that anybody's shooting at you is going to really hurt you. Everything's just going to keep recharging your magic. So you could literally spam any spell that you wanted to spam over and over and over again. There is no cooldown on any spell. Where their cooldown is how much magicka it takes to cast it. If you have 200 magicka and you cast something that takes 190 magicka to cast, then you'll be waiting that long until you get that back to cast it again. But if you're getting bombarded by magic spells and stuff, it just will give you infinite mana. And you could just literally cast that spell over and over and over and over and over and over again. Another thing is, too, if you paired this up with the ability to absorb melee damage, it makes you almost godlike. I mean, you just literally don't take any damage, and it recharges your magic, your stamina, everything. So the astronaut is powerful, but you're gonna suck. Well, this is what you would do. You wouldn't do any kind of magic for the first 10 levels of your game. Realistically, you would be dependent on, if you did any magic, it would be for healing, but it would be all dependent on melee, blocking, parrying, using blunt or swords or whatever to play the game. You would literally have to, play several levels before you could start getting this to work for you. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take the warrior. The warrior grants a bonus of 10 points to your strength and your endurance. Now, when we started off, our endurance was at 30 or something like that. So with this here, we can get an extra 10 points in our endurance, which is important. So instead of 30, now we're at 40. The endurance dictates how much health you gain when you level up. So our main focus for the first probably 7 to 8 levels, 6, I don't know, should be able to get it done in 7 levels, will be to make endurance 100. If we can make our endurance 100, then every time we level up, we'll be getting max stamina, max health, everything, and we'll be able to take more punishment later on in the game because of having more health. So this is the route I'm going. The build that I'm going to want to work with is going to be mace melee with magic. So whatever you want to call that, if you want to call it a I don't know, whatever you want to call it a mace bastard or something, like a magnificent bastard. But no, we're going to use a little bit of magic, and we're going to use melee. I'm going to work on the front line, and I'm going to do the way I'm going to hopefully do this is by draining stamina. I'm going to work with a little bit of I run with mace, and I love the mace. I don't know why. Every game I've ever been in, if the mace is adequate, I'll run the mace. I love the maces. As a matter of fact, I got a badass one right over there on the shelf. I love the maces. Bonk, 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 zap, fizz. Yeah, right. So anyways, that's the type of play, that's what's nice about Oblivion, ladies and gentlemen, is you can max everything. So you don't have to play one specific way. Later on in the game, when I've got everything all maxed up, if I want to go tank, I'll just put on heavy armor and shit and go out and I can tank. If I want to do, casting spells and stay back, I'll be summoning creatures to do all of the fighting for me while I stay in the background and blast the shit out of everybody with magic. You can just literally play this game any way you want to. But what's important is that if you level correctly or in a good way, because characters in this game will level with you. So if you are not leveling wisely, then you can start struggling pretty quick and pretty easy because the enemies will be stronger than you because you didn't do it wisely. Okay, so anyways, we are taking the warrior. Do you want to, are you sure you want to be born under the sign of the warrior? I do.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. Yes, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful.
Oh, the arrow is stuck in his chest. Nice shot, Bones.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Aerial septum.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
You're not doing a very good job. Oh, look, he's got an arrow in him, too. Let's get that. Oh, let's look and see. Okay, well, it is crawling up. We're going to get another shot or two in. If we can hit 15, we can maybe get 8 or 9 level up when we get to our switching point, or whatever you want to call it. Or I'll show you guys here in just a second what I'm talking about. Come on. I don't want to jump. Go. Yeah.
Prisoner, help the Emperor! Take them down!
Well, shit, I keep missing. I could have got some good shots on him already. Damn it. Man, that's 3 flipping misses right there. Shit. Marksman, one more shot. Let's see. I missed him too. Look at all the arrows on the ground for the guys I've missed.
You're lucky, El. Take
Marksman
them down.
increased. Okay, nice. We got it.
And the Emperor!
Oh, hey.
Die, you scum!
Hey, easy there, bro. Came after me. Okay, where are you guys going? That's not the way to go. That's not the way to go. They said, screw it, you're on your own, dude.
Oblivion, take you!
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Gee, I don't need to get bust up anymore. Well, I guess I did get a shot or two in there anyways. It wasn't very many. Damn. That arrow disappeared. Where the hell did you guys go? Guess they had to go back and reset or something. Damn it.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
All right, let's look. Okay, we did get a few more shots in, so we're up to 15, but we're not going to get any more. There are a couple of guys here, but
We're almost through to the sewers.
I can maybe get a couple of shots in, but I think it's not going to matter until we they knew something that I didn't. I'm sure they knew too, but yeah, whatever.
The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Okay, let's do this real quick. Let's go ahead and get a save, and we're going to put it over this one. What I'd like to do is just look over this real quick so I can point a couple of things out. If you notice right now, we're just have all of our skills. Here in a second, we're going to get, I don't know what you would call it. We're going to progress into the game, I guess you could say. So things are not going to be the same. All of these are going to take some points, but there are some that are not going to take points, and it just depends on which ones you choose as your main stats, or your main skills. So I already know what I'm going to take. We've got 8 in athletics. It was at 5, so we've increased by 3 points in athletics. Probably when we level up, that's not enough to give us a point in athletics, but it might be. I'm not for sure. Okay, blade. We've increased 1 point in blade. Everything was pretty much at 5. That's not going to be enough to do much, but we'll probably be that far into blade when we go into our other deal. Same thing with block. Block, the progression bar will probably be as long as these two are right now. Now, if we scroll down to restoration, we are definitely going to have problems with healing. That's just way too long. What I don't want is to level restoration, and it will be that level when we come out. Okay, acrobatics, marksman. Okay, marksman was at 5. So we've leveled marksman 10 levels. Now it's going to be one of our major stats, so it's not going to be that. For whatever, okay, normally when you level up a major stat, it gets 20 points. Excuse me, 25 points. But for some reason, marksman only comes in at 25 instead of 30. Everything else will come in at 30. Except for marksman, it comes in at 25. So we want it to be over the 25 mark because it's going to be a major stat. And the more over 25 will be however many points we don't have to go level up once we get out of here. Okay, we'll see that a little bit more here in a second. I'm just trying to point everything out so you know what I'm looking at when I see this and then what we're going to see. Okay, now security is lockpicking. We're at 7 on that. So, all right, everybody into the room. Oh.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. For
Die,
the
you
Emperor!
scum!
Ah.
I told you to stay with me. You die, you scum!
Do your worst!
Glenroy, over here!
You thought we'd go down easy?
Get back with him. Protect him with your life. This one's mine.
Oh, can
For
we
the
just sit here and
And the Emperor!
level up our...
Die, you scum!
Show
If
me
you
what
want to
you've
help,
got.
get back and protect the Emperor.
This is the part.
You thought we'd go down?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must
Ooh,
not have the
I didn't know
amulet
you could
of
do
kings.
that.
Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger,
For the Emperor!
you chose a bad...
You thought we'd go down easy?
I'm just...
Nah, our block increased. Okay.
Talos save us.
Damn it. Our restoration's gonna take a hit. Shit.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey.
I must take
He
it to
said that?
Joffrey.
Why?
There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced assassin. Am I right?
Okay, you must now choose your class. Major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills. You will increase your level by raising these major skills. Okay, now in this section here, we can choose. Okay, this one was, when I first was playing, was a little confusing. You can actually choose some pre-made characters if you want to. Like for instance, in this one, you're gonna specialization is stealth. Your favorite attributes are agility and endurance. Now, if you remember, the agility and endurance is part of the 7 stats, okay? Then your 7 major skills are security, sneak, acrobatics, marksman, block, blade, speechcraft. So when you choose this one, then those are the ones that you level up to increase the level of this character. Now, none of these have the ones that I want to use. So if you notice down at the bottom, I can actually take and make a custom class. Babylon says, I choose ranged healing tank mage. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Let's see. That would probably be what? This one right here, the battle mage. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and create my own class. So now the first thing I got to do is choose my specialization. What am I going to actually specialize in? There are 3 basic categories in the game: combat, magic, and stealth. If I do combat, I'm going to do armor, athletics, blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, heavy armor. If I do magic, It'll be alchemy, alteration, conjuration, destruction, illusion, mysticism, restoration. Then, of course, stealth would be like acrobatics, light armor, marksman, which is the bow, mercantile, security, sneak, and speechcraft. You're when you do this stealth, you're basically a thief. You know, so you want to move quickly, be able to get high prices for your stuff, etc. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to specialize in combat. Because if we look at the top, choose your specialization. Specialized skills get plus 10 and increase faster. So when I choose these, then all of those ones down there at the bottom jump to 10 instead of 5. Okay, so we're going to take that. Also, now I get to choose my 2 favorite attributes. Okay, first thing I'm going to choose is strength, of course, but I'm also going to choose endurance. Now, if you remember, on endurance, we were at 30, but we chose the warrior, which gave us plus 10, and we put that on endurance. Okay, so our endurance is now at 40. Well, with this 5, our endurance is now at 45. And we're going to do our strength as well. So now here's where we get to choose our 7 major skills out of the, what would it be? It's 720, what is it, 21 or 24? It's whatever it is. Okay, now here you can literally build any kind of build that you want to build. You know, you can make it where, you know, you don't do nothing, you don't attack at all. All you do is cast and summon creatures to fight for you. So all you're doing is just running around casting, you know, conjuring up. I mean, you can do any kind of build or thing that you'd like to do. So the ones that I'm going to choose for this one are going to be alteration, armor, athletics. We're going to do illusion, marksman, mysticism, and what am I missing? Blade. Okay, so we're going to do alteration, armor, athletics, blade, illusion, marksman, mysticism. Now, this might kind of seem weird, but there's a reason why I chose these particular ones. And that is because some of these major skills are quite easy to level up. Okay? So I can go and level them fairly easy. Now, a couple of them aren't so easy, like athletics, extremely hard. As a matter of fact, I mean, it'll take, you know, 99% of this game to get athletics to, you know, the actual athletics to 100. Now, the thing that governs athletics, which I believe is, let me look and see, I think it's agility. No, speed. Speed will be way long before that maxed out to 100. So it doesn't really matter on that. But what that'll do is that'll keep us getting more levels. Okay? So farther into the game, we can still be leveling up. Maybe not at a high rate, but we can still squeeze an extra level up or two. I'm not going to say the best I've ever done on Oblivion is 42, because I've never tried to do better, but 42 or 43 is about where I've always maxed out in levels. Because you only level when you level these up. Okay, so every 10 points into these is one level. So you could literally calculate how many levels you can do with the deal. Let's see. No, you're going to end up as Darth Vader's son. Or or daughter in your case with cinnamon bun hair. Okay, anyways, these are the ones I'm taking. So let's go ahead and continue. Okay, what should we call this? I think we should call this pest. Create pest class. Yes. Pest. Are you sure you want to be a pest? Yes.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes, I understand. No, please explain it to me one more time.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Okay, see, we picked up her sword, but because of that right there, we don't get to keep it. Okay, centuries ago, a great battle took place in Anvil Bay. In the battle, the legendary pirate Tordan ap Dagul, the captain of the infamous Black Flag, was defeated by the first Count of Anvil. Rumors have been circulating of a hidden underground cavern beneath Castle Anvil. If the rumors are to be believed, then the final resting place of the Captain Dougal and his ship have been uncovered. I should investigate these rumors as soon as possible. Okay, what this is, and we're going to see this probably a few times, is DLC stuff that's popping up. Normal gameplay, you wouldn't see this, but I've got Game of the Year. Well, I guess I don't because I don't have Shimmering Isles, but I got a lot of the stuff, and it'll pop up here as we play. So let's wait here in a second. Is another one going to pop up? Okay, no. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our stuff now. Okay, this is what we actually ended up being. Our strength is 45, intelligence 50, willpower 50, agility 30, speed 40, endurance 45, personality 40, and luck 50. Now, we're never going to put no points into luck. It says it governs everything. Or I shouldn't say governs. It says it has an effect on everything you do, but governs no skills. Every time you level up, if you put a point in it, it's just 1 point. So you literally can't get, really any kind. I guess you could do 2 5s and a 1. And if you leveled up to 42, then you would have, maybe 60 or 70 in luck. But yeah, there's actual armor and spells and stuff like that you could use. And I really don't have a flipping clue what luck even really does do for you in this game. I will be ignoring luck completely, I guess is what I'm getting at. Okay, now the 3 ones that I'm going to be working on, or I have been working on and will continue to work on, is going to be endurance. Endurance and agility and speed. Okay, speed and agility. So these 3 are the first. When I level up, I'm going to put 5 points into each one of these right here. Beach, what's going on, my brother? How are you? Luck increases your ability to get higher +2 attributes when you level. Well, not maybe. I don't know. Get higher pluses to no. the way you get higher points to your attributes, and we're going to be doing it. So you guys are probably going to hate it because some of this stuff we will have to boost. And now when I say boost, I'm talking about like maybe getting somewhere and jumping up and down real quick, getting 2 or 3 levels, jumping up and down, or getting into crouch and sneaking up against a wall to get 2 or 3 levels of sneak, or whatever we need as we're playing. But the way that you get more points, Beach, is you level up your, well, we're going to see that here in a second, and I'll show you. I'll explain that. Which is different than levels. Right. Okay, see, let me explain this, how this works. Okay, here are my 7 major skills. If you notice in athletics, do you remember in athletics we had actually 3 points over the level of athletics? But here we just have the 30. So we have literally no points in athletics at all, okay? If we go down to blade, remember we had about a half a bar of blade. We got a quarter bar here, no points in blade. Okay, this is basically how this works. Every 10 points that you, any 10 of these that level up creates a level, okay? So if we do armor to 40, that's a level. We got to level up. If we do blade to 40, we got to level up. Marksman was, remember I said, was 25, not 30 like the other stats are, but mysticism is 35. Look at that one. That's because that stat was 10 to begin with. So 20 on that with 10 is 30. Well, anyways. So the reason I worked so hard with the marksman was to get as many levels as we possibly could, because it's easy to get levels at the low level we were than at the level we are at now. Okay, if you notice, we're at 29 now, not 15. It's way easier to get level ups in the beginning part than it is now that we're out of the dungeon. Okay, so basically what you're looking at is we have 4.5 levels leveled up in our major skills. So now if we look at the bar below that, it says progress to next level. You'll notice it's about 45% full. The reason is because marksman is 4 levels up. So that bar is showing, it takes 10 levels, remember? 10 levels will fill that progress to next level bar up. When that bar reaches full, we level up, okay? So now that marksman is at 29, we're almost halfway to a level, just getting started in the game, okay? As soon as we get athletics to 31, that'll be 1 more point. Well, if we get marksman to 30, we'll be 5 points. That means the max, the next level bar will be half full. We get athletics to 1, we'll be at 6. Now we've got to get the other ones up to where they need to be to make our level. What I'm going to try to do here is I'm going to try to do marksman to 33, 32, or 33. And then I'm going to do 2 in athletics. By the time we're ready to level up, we should have 32 points in athletics. And then we should be able to do our armorer to 1 point. So with those all added together, that will be our 10 points, and we'll be able to level up. But to get these points up here to be efficient, now I need to level up the minor skills, okay? So to get marksman will have 7 or 8 points into it already. So the other two skills that work with marksman are sneak and security. Well, if you remember, we have 2 in security already. See, we're at 7. So if we get marksman to 7 and we add the security to it because it's in the same group, now we're at 9. So that means we need 1 more point. That's where sneak comes in. We are at 6 in sneak. So security, let me look here and make sure. Yes, sneak and security. So realistically, between security and sneak, we have 3 points. Okay, so if we take these 3 points, if we don't do anything here again, and we just have these 3 points, we can add it to this 29 here. Well, actually, we were at 25, so it's 4 points. We can add, and we need to make that be 10. Okay, and then that would give us 5 points in. Let's see. So what do we got? Did I say security? We have 3 points. So if we level this up to 30 with the other, we'll have 5 points in marksman. With the 3 points that are down there, that's actually now 8 points. That means we can only level marksman 2 more levels. And then we're done with marksman. But we need to look at athletics. Okay, what do we need to get our 10 points in athletics? Okay, athletics is going to be acrobatics and light armor. This is why we took the light armor. We're going to wear that, and we're going to boost our armor while we're fighting. We are also going to wear the heavy armor, so we get the heavy armor, because armorer, the 2 other perks that go with armorer are block and heavy armor. So that's how we're going to do it. We're going to build those categories up perfectly and just what we need. So when we level up, then we have exact points that we need. And so, well, that's our story, my story, and I'm sticking to it. So this is basically what's up. We need let's see, marksman. I didn't realize that we got a point in sneak. We probably aren't going to have any problems here at all, but I wasn't prepared to get 3 points there. So the highest we can take marksman with those 3 points will be 7. So we can only go 2.5 more levels. Now we can actually go a little bit more. We just can't go into the next level. So we could probably do about 3 levels of marksman. Now the problem with that is where we're going, we're probably going to get the 3 levels of marksman, okay? Without even trying. We're going to try to go do something. And as soon as we get out of here. And message from Crusher. Yes, I'm streaming. Yeah. So, we're gonna, let's just finish getting out of here. Let's see, what is blade? What? Didn't it just say he sent me another one? Okay, we could use our blade a little bit, but I don't want to use it too much. Message from Crusher, what's going on, bro? Yes. Why am I not? Yes. Well, let's go ahead. Let's move on. Always level up blunt before anything else. Well, we will be leveling up blunt, but I'm trying to do it strategically. Beach, I'm trying to actually do this strategically. I don't know if it'll work or not, but okay. Distracting while tank. Distracting tanks. Yes, I know, bro. Sorry. Okay. I've heard a rumor that defenders of Battlehorn Castle are besieged by marauders and are appealing for aid. Apparently, their commander has been killed, and they're offering the castle itself to anyone who will help lift the siege. Deep Scorn Hollow. According to a mysterious message that's been delivered to me, I've inherited an underground lair called Deep Scorn Hollow from a long-lost relative. It's situated at the southernmost point of Cyrodiil, south of Leyawind. I've marked its location on my map. At the next opportunity, I should make my way out there and inspect my new acquisition. I believe that one is for vampires. I mean, you can still go there, but it's a vampire lair. See, you got that message glitch. Looks like I missed. Let's see. I always level up blunt. You missed the joke. I got you. Well, you know, I didn't know. I mean, I'm sorry, guys. You got to look at it like this. I'm not really like 100% invested in chat right now, you know. So, like, yeah, so easy to miss that. You got that message glitch. Looks like he's delivered in secret passage of the castle deep. I know, right? I was gonna mention that too, Bramble, but I was gonna do it after I got all these. How it's so convenient that this messenger found me with all these deeds and stuff in a secret passage, filled with all kinds of meat baddies and stuff, All right, Frost Crag Spire, which is going to be probably one of our most. We're going to use the shit out of this place. According to a deed that's been delivered to me, I've inherited a property called Frost Crag Spire from a long-lost relative. I've marked its location on my map. At the next opportunity, I should make my way out there and inspect my new acquisition. Okay, are we going to get some more shit here? Yeah, here we go. Unearthing Mayhoon's Razor. Mayroon's Razor. I'm going to say that right. I've heard talk of a lost alien city called Varsa Balaam, where Mayroon's Razor is hidden. If I search the ruins of Sundercliff Watch in the eastern Nibbin, I may be able to find the lost city and recover this powerful Daedric artifact. Okay, how about now? Man, we are hurting for arrows too. Okay, let's do something that we haven't done for a minute. Let's save. Once again, I can't sneak. I can't believe we even got as much sneak as we got. Oh shit, my bow just broke. Okay, guess what? That's okay. Because we need to, here, let's tell you what, let's do this. We need to do some repairs. I was wondering what, actually I had thought about this a second ago about that bow, but I was like, oh no, it'll last till, okay, perfect. We do need to raise our repair skill, so we will repair that. Now they say that if you just spam it, it's the same as if you don't, but I believe that I believe if you take your time, it actually works a little bit better. In other words, just don't spam the button. I actually... Okay, perfect. You know, I kind of do it like in a rhythm kind of thing. I think there's one more goblin right here. Damn, I have to push the controller, like, or the joystick so far to make it move that... Okay, yeah, let's take all of that. Okay, I believe we got everybody here. Let's take that, and I did miss. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, because they didn't use any of their weapons, their stuff's not going to be damaged. Oh, there's usually a rat right here. Oh, there he is. Okay, that's it. All right, that's our doorway out right there, ladies and gents. So let's do this. I'm going to... Man, I don't know. Not really enjoying... I was reading Bramble's take the majors for a warrior, raise only minor skills for mage, and play as mage. But yeah, but I don't see how you can min-max that. I mean, we're going to max out everything, Bramble. Hopefully the way that I play, I can max, well, hopefully by level 20, I've got three of these at 100. So I'm hoping, well, endurance will be 100 hopefully by 6 or 7. So endurance will be at 100 by then. And then it will, I think it'll be willpower, and then intelligence. I don't remember. There was doing it that way keeps one's leveling slow because mobs level with you. That's important for a mage type. Right, it is. Beach, you're right, dude. The math is mathing. Yeah. There's a lot of calculating and trying to figure it out for sure. I mean, look at it like this, ladies and gentlemen. We could literally count how many levels that we could level. If you remember, every 10 levels in a major skill will give us a level. So here we can level up 70 times. So that's 7 levels. So 7 levels, 7 levels, 7 levels. What is that? 7, let's see, 7, well, 7, 7, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 7. 75. Is that 75? So let's see. 7 levels, 5, or not 75. It's 35. So that's 35 levels there. We can add 6 levels here. Well, 6.5 levels there. So that's 35. That's 41. And then this was 26. So that would be 70 or 25. So that's 75 levels there, which would be another 7 levels plus a half to go with this 6. So that'd be 8. So 35, 40. So we're talking like 50, 52 levels. We're going to become level 52 or something like that. And of course, by the time these get to be 100, these here will not be at 100. So we'll still be leveling up, but at that point in time, it won't matter because all of these are all leveled up to 100. My idea is to make these all get to 100 as fast as I possibly can. Okay, so let's save. Let's keep that one. Let's do this. Autosave. That's right after we do. Okay, let's delete that one, and we'll just do a new save right here. Okay, and I'm not gonna edit anything. We're gonna go ahead and head on right out the door. Preston looked silly in this game. That sounds like something Clark would say. Yeah, 5 times, Bramble, thank you, 5 times 7. Yeah, 35, and then with 6, that's 41. Then the others give us 8. So that's 40, well, I guess it's not 52, it's more like 49. German birth control. Excuse me. I discovered a note from Brothel at the Arcane University. If I can recover the dwarven artifacts that have gone missing, there may be a reward. I should travel to these camp ales and see if I can track down these bandits. And we definitely took our time. It's dark. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction towards Waywind Prior. You can walk there by following your compass or use your world map to travel there directly. Or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. Okay, the first thing that we need to do is decide exactly what the first thing is we need to do. Okay. What I need to do is get over here and write all these stats down because I need to keep track of our levels, okay? So Let's see. In armor. Okay, we haven't got a point in armor yet. Athletics, no point in athletics, but we do have 4 level ups in archery. Or marksman, I should say. And so that's 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we have God, look at that. We are going to get a point in restoration. That's going to kick our asses, guys. Restoration's so hard to level up to be more efficient. That should be leveled up on the next level, which is the one point we're going to be working on. But we may have to have a whole nother bar to heal ourselves for what we're getting ready to do anyways. So we'll see. Okay, on security and sneak. Sneak. We've got 2 on security. And we have 1 in sneak for a total of 3. So right now in agility, we have 7 points. 3 more points will be at our max 10. So that's the most I can do with marksman. I cannot go more than 3 levels. Okay. Let's see. What was the next thing? Was we're going with speed, agility, and endurance. Block. Okay, we haven't done. Okay, this is what we need to do. We need to go put our clothing on now that we have. Okay, let's put this on, this, this. Let's equip. I'll tell you what, let's do, okay, what we got to do is we need to do 5 points in heavy armor, and we need to do 5 points in light armor. 5 points in heavy armor and 5 points in block. So we can block and armor at the same time. You know what? We are going to use that restoration for sure here. So we can do that. So we'll be getting block. We'll be getting heavy armor. We'll be getting light armor. Okay, so we need 5 points in those. We need... Okay, that should take care of us. Acrobatics, athletics, and then hopefully by the time we do everything, our athletics will be yeah, we got a long ways to go. Here, I'll tell you what, let's mark it on the map. Oh, it's because I'm too close to the thing? No. It's because... No. I don't remember... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Scroll, Bone, scroll. Okay, our destination that we want to go is right here. Now we'll set a marker. So that's our destination. We're right here. We're going to work our way along here like this. We're going to come to the bridge. We're going to jet across the bridge, and then we're just going to follow the road somewhat down through here. Now there's going to be a few places that we'll discover along the way, and we may run into enemies, so we have to be careful. Let's put... Okay, we need to get... we need to put our shield, which I thought we had, on our deal. Put that there. Why? Okay, why am I not having this stuff in my scan? Minor dispel. Okay, now I can't use any of this. Forget the bridge. Just swim across. You know what? That's fine and dandy, but guess what's in the water? That's right. Fish that'll eat your ass. We probably will kill some of them anyways. Okay. We're not going to use any of these others because if you notice, like this one here says Magic School Mysticism. As we use that, we would increase that stat. Mysticism. This one's Alteration, Illusion. We don't want to use those now because we are not... The stats that we're looking to level are going to be Athletics. That's just going to be running around. We can do 3 levels in Marksman. We will do Armor, but we have to have damaged equipment to repair for that to work. So we're going to at least do a point in that. We are going to be doing Light Armor. We need that to be 10. We need... Where's Heavy? Oh, Heavy Armor. We need that to be 10. And what else was it? Let's see. Block. Oh, Block. Block, yeah. So we need Block to become 15. Now, if you notice, everything is started at 15 with the exception of Conjuration. That's at 15. Excuse me. Everything is started at 10 with the exception of Conjuration at 15. Destruction is started at 5, as well as these attributes all through here. It's just we've leveled up, so that's why it's 2 points there because it was at 5. Now it's at 7. 1 point here was at 5. Now it's 6. Restoration is about ready to level up, and we're unfortunately going to lose a point in our first level there. But we'll see if it makes a difference. Okay, well, the thing that I need to do is just, let's see, let's do, how is it equipped if it's not like pulled out? Okay. Okay, I guess you gotta have, okay, what did we, oh, the crab, okay. I want to try to not fight as much as we possibly can because where we're going, I don't know how much fighting we're going to do, and I'd like to do it before we engage in getting the rest of our levels. Oh shit, of course there's going to be a flippin' wolf. And I'm just going to keep going, and hopefully we lost it. Okay, it looks like we lost it. There's going to be a couple of crabs right there, so... And once again, we can't sneak. We can't do any sneaking whatsoever right now. Is the music like this because we got something chasing us, or? All right, what do we got? We got a guard. Slaughterfish, slaughterfish. Thank you, Babylon. I couldn't remember what the damn name was. Yeah, slaughterfish. Shit. Friend or foe? I'm thinking foe. Okay, there's a level up in our athletics. Let's take a look at that real quick just to confirm it. There it is. Going to athletics, and I'm putting 1 point down. Okay. The music does rock. I will agree with that, Phoenix. Yep. I will agree with that. Seek greater fame to be judged worthy. Okay. They don't like us, man. They don't know who are you? Get out of here. Come back later, kid. Right? Denied. All right. Now, we're not going to do any. We will come back and do stuff. We'll go over to the wayward side. We'll do. Right now, we're on a mission. We're going to try to get to where we need to get to without too many distractions. And hopefully, that's not many, because there is several things between us and there. So we're not going to try to discover anything. We're not going to try to fight. The thing that we're getting ready to go do, I do believe will make us be 3 levels in archery before it's all said and done. So I've got to... You know what we should have done? That's too late now, Bones. Let's see what we're actually carrying. Nothing, really. Oh, the food. Quite a few potions, but nothing drastic. 38, so we can basically carry about 90-ish pounds. We got to be able to carry stuff. We're probably going to have some precious cargo to drag back, and it's going to be heavy. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, should be an alien ruin popping in right here somewhere. Man, I wished I could, you know, does it seem like, yeah, it seemed like there was a lot of grass like this now. Now it seems kind of more barren. You would think it wouldn't be barren like that. See how it's kind of barren? I thought there was a lot of this. All right, I promise you, there are enemies down there. Man, I hope when we get through with this cave that it's daylight. So you guys can see this game does look really nice. I mean, I understand it's not today's graphics, but ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry for in the day when this game was out. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, see, this is what I remember. More grass like this. There are enemies out here. We got to be careful. Go see if we can find this shrine real quick. It shouldn't be too far away. Right there. Okay. Who are we? Clavicus Vial. Nice. Okay, we're not doing anything. Clavicus Vial demands a more powerful champion to begin this quest. What, you say we suck too? These guys think we suck. Wait till I come back. You just wait. Wait till I come back. I won't suck. Oh, you know, yeah, I know, right? I can't wait till I pick up the arena. Yeah, the guy the follower, your fan. Okay, I don't know what we're gonna get, but let's grab it. I don't want to jump. You draw power from the well. All right, let's go see what we got. Breton magic, alien well. We got fortify magic. So we got an extra 38 in magic. Speaking of that, how close are we to our... Okay, we're getting close. There it is. It's in sight, ladies and gentlemen. Man, it just seems like there's like enemies around it. I can't remember, like imps or something like that. We gotta be way careful. Right there. Bam. That was a rat that just went down right there. Oh, what is it? Ah, it is. It's, okay, no problem. Come on a little closer, bro. Oh, he's got him. Okay. Yeah, we got to go get this guy. We can't worry about nobody but this guy. shit. Bones, you can't fast run in this game. Quit trying to fast run, bro. Oh, whatever. Dude, we didn't save anytime soon, have we? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Blue suede shoes. Burning touch tome. I think that's what we already kind of got. We're gonna have to get healed up. And that wasn't a very, or that was a. Damn. I didn't want to level up any of the blade either, but. Let's see, how much blade did we level up? 1. God damn it. I probably should have used the bow there, because we just, yeah. Well, we may have to go back. I'll tell you what, we'll play on, but I'll probably go back off camera and do a better job at this, up to this point, because, yeah, we can't have all those level ups in this stuff. That's, we're just going to have a whole bunch of points that, you know, we're over leveling, I guess is what you could say. All right, there's another body here. Let's grab that. Save, 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 as Bramble would say. Use VATS. No, what I wish I could do is I wish I was up high enough to use all my stuff. I mean, we actually have a ton of things to do damage with, but not per se. Is that it is. Watch this. They all fall down dead. They all fall down dead. Okay, let's do this. Let's equip that. Come on down to Daddy. Yeah, the other, I think, got stuck up there. Okay, we're not going to... Oh, no, there it is. And we're not going to do any jumping because we're going to have to do plenty of jumping here in a few minutes, so... Oh, no. I don't want to... Oh, there it was. get? Yeah, there's the arrow. Okay, nice. Very nice. Oh, maybe that's why I should shoot it on an angle. Son of a bitch. Oh. Okay, important footnote after this, ladies and gentlemen. Shoot them on an angle. Miss. To find my way out of them. I love these alien ruins, Phoenix. They're so beautiful. I mean, look at that. The crystals up there lighting the baby blue and the little floaty particles. I love the alien ruins. I do. They're awesome. And this is what I really like about this game is they didn't do a cookie cutter thing. They actually made different dungeons, you know, so although some things might be somewhat similar, overall, they are, you know, different. Quite a bit different. Ah, that's a complete total miss. Bastard just gonna chase us down, aren't you? Little fucker. Bones, you got to be a better shot. Why won't it let us grab that? Well, we won't be using the bow for, I mean, yeah, we won't be using the bow. The bow is the beginning shit, I guess you could say. 87, I don't even know if we have enough arrows. I forgot about that. Yeah. Really? It's still going? Flipping arrow. You really need to have as many arrows as possible. Okay. My husband at the time had to help me find my way out. Damn, you know, they are awesome. And they can get pretty complicated. Now, this one here is fairly straightforward. Here, let's take a look, and I'll show you guys what I mean. Let's see. Actually, it's this way and then this way. Yeah, you guys can see it. They can get real complicated real quick. Passages going in every direction. You know, I was laughing at one. I don't know what was it I was laughing at. It went underneath the deal, but I know. We there's a dungeon over by where we came out that I was running, and it looked like the path would go this one way, but realistically, what it was a deal underneath. On one side it went down, and then the path curved around and went underneath. So it made it look like the one part you were in had a doorway that would go one way or the other. Or I shouldn't say one way or the other, go out a way. Marksman increase. These things are so awesome, these builds in here. I mean, look at that, how cool that looks. Okay, we are where we were going. And I don't believe there's any more bad things. Let's be careful, but let's go down. Let's check out what's going on here. Yeah, I don't think there's any more bad things. Okay, cool. There's not. All right, what we came here is for Umbra. This chick here has a really awesome set of armor. But what we want is her sword. Her sword has a soul trap enchantment on it. So we can trap souls with it. But I'd also like to get her armor and her shield as well. Now she's friendly, she's not going to attack you until you attack her. But she will instantly kick your ass if you attack her head on. So what we have to do is we have to take this a little bit smart. And now I don't know if other people do this or not. And I don't know, they might have different ways of doing this. I'm going to show you the way that I do it, or have done this before in the process. Now, generally what happens is you have to build up your agility. If you build up, or not your agility, your is it agility? Let me look. Acrobatics. Okay, acrobatics, my bad. So when you level up acrobatics, it allows you to jump farther, higher and farther, definitely farther. And the more you have on you, the more you can't jump too. So because of the weight that I've got on, I'm actually heavy. So what we're going to do is come down here. I think there's a a chest that we can, let me look here. I think there's a, yeah, right there. I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's save, because I don't know if opening this lock, she'll attack. Okay, now, opening this thing's going to get us some points in, what are we here? Sneak and security, shit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, marksman. Let's look at our deal. I'm behind on our points. Let me get caught up here. We are 1, almost ready to be 2 in athletics. So just getting here got us almost 2 points in athletics. So we are 1 in athletics. We are 1 in blade, which I didn't want. We are 5. Okay, we are now officially 5 in marksman. We are 1 in sneak, 2 in security, but this is definitely going to level us up opening this lock. Maybe. We'll see. Let's go ahead and let's open it and see. We don't have to take this right now. We could of course, so it's that one right there. Really? Ah. Yeah, we just did it right there. Okay. Well, let's give this a try. We let's see, we need all this off of us. Just start putting everything off of us. We want to be as light for this as possible. That doesn't really weigh anything. That does, yeah, I guess it does. That doesn't weigh anything. Welcome Stone 6. And 1 torch. How did we get an extra torch? Okay, nice. So naked as a jaybird, people. Oblivion ass. Now, I do believe that it is probably a little easier to get to this than I don't know. It's kind of hard to get to this. It really is. What we want to try to do is we want to try to jump over there. I think it's easier in third person. Might be. We'll try it both ways than it is in first person. And see how we just quite didn't make it. Let's try it a couple of times. We might be able to run just a little bit farther. Get a jetpack. No shit, right? No, see, I think that's the problem. If you go too far, you can't jump. Okay, we can do 5 points in athletics. That's 1. And every time we jump, we're putting. Come on.
Get out of here while you can.
And that'll happen too. I want to get up on that pillar that's right there. If I can get on that pillar, I can kill her. Oh, come on. Yeah, if we can get up there, we can keep shooting her with our bow, because she does have a health regen thing. Oh, that was close. That was close.
Get out of here while you can.
That was close. Ah. Okay. This does take a few times. This is not an instant thing, and especially if you come here at level 1 like we are. You know, it definitely is a lot harder. Oh, am I gonna make it? Oh, that was close.
Get out of here while you can.
That one was way close. I think another level or 2 in agility will get it. I'd like to get up there and on it before we hit our max agility, because I don't want to oh, we did it. Oh no, we didn't. Damn it. I let off.
While you can.
I let off, and yeah, shit. I don't know. I don't think we were on it enough anyways. I don't think we could have. That's all right. That's all right. I think we got to get another agility before we make it. I know that it'll take a couple. And it doesn't give you much room to really get a run for it either. I mean, you literally got not much room for a run. Here, let's try to back up a little bit. Oh. Oh.
Get out of here while you can.
Okay, so if we back up a little bit, we can get a little bit more of a run. Oh, there's our... Oh, that's... let's see, athletics. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do this, guys. Let's take a look at our deals. Let's get it recorded. Okay, athletics is hit 2. Finally. Find it here. Athletics is 2. We're still 30. Okay. Block is 11. So we got 1 point in block. Which we need some. So that's fine. 16. Oh my god, we're ready to get another point in restoration. That's not good, people. Acrobatics is 7. So athletics and acrobatics is 7. 1, 2. And security is 8. Light armor. Light armor is 3. 1, 2, 3. So we only need 2 more in the light armor. Let's see. 8. Security and sneak is still 1. So 8 in security. Still 1. So 4. because of this, now, yeah, we're going to over level for sure. We can only do one level in archery or in marksman. Well, we could actually do one in 99%. So we're right at the 30. Trust me, it's going to come down to that. Shit. Yeah, it's going to come down to that for sure. Oh man, I can't tell. I don't. Come on, Bones. We're getting closer. That was another one in acrobatics, wasn't it? So that's 3 in acrobatics now. Is that what it is? Let's see, acrobatics. No. Yes, that is 3 now. It's too damn dark. I can't see it. Yeah, okay, 3. Because it kept looking like maybe I was on the 4th one. Okay, so we can do 2 more in acrobatics. There it is. We got it. Okay. Now we can go into first person. Okay, this is what we need to do is... let's see. Let's do this. Let's get a save, but this one will be a separate save. I just really feel like we don't have nowhere near enough arrows. We are literally going to need... I'm thinking, well, you know, this is what I could do. Do you guys think it'd be cheating if I lowered the difficulty level? I'll tell you what, let's give it a try, and if we can't do it, we'll do that. I don't know if we should do that, but...
Umber shall feed!
Okay. Why does it feel like I'm coming off the thing there? You better... Message from Choppy. Better come and get on, dude. Yeah, I don't think we have nowhere near enough arrows. Up yours, Choppy. It's unanimous. Yeah, we're already down 30, almost ready to hit 30 arrows here in just a second. I don't know. I am hitting her, yeah. There's our marksman skill. So see, we can't even go over the other. Yeah, it seemed like I had to shoot about 220 arrows into her, but boy, it doesn't look like she's losing any health at all, does it? thinking to myself, it just doesn't look like she's losing any health. Okay. Tons of ammo and resources, right? Well, I've been here and done this on normal difficulty, but yeah, see, there's the level up right there. Wow, look at, she's healing back faster than I can do damage on her. They didn't nerf this or something, did they? Or not nerf it, but, well, I guess nerf it. Okay, options, gameplay. Let's turn it down. Nobody saw that. I did not just turn the difficulty down.
Umbra shall feed. Why won't you die?
No, don't fall off, Bones. Look at that, even on easy, she's still healing herself pretty fast. Look at that. Come on, Bones, get her down. I still don't think I can even do it on easy. Easy ain't easy, right? It ain't easy being chilly easy. Don't let her heal back up. Gotta get her down and keep her down, Bones. Imagine how many arrows are sticking out of her face right now. Well, I can see right now that I don't think we have enough arrows, period, to have gotten her down. On medium play. I don't remember ever well, it's been a while since I played, but I don't remember lowering the difficulty to get her. Come on. Oh, there she is. Your kill has been observed by unknown forces. And my marksman increases with that last shot. I thought it only worked if you're shooting somebody. Okay, get 28 of our arrows back. Umbra, ebony boots, curious, gauntlets, helmet, etc. And all of that is heavy armor, by the way. And her sword right there. Q Lucian. Yeah, well, when we sleep, we'll get a visit from the Dark Brotherhood or something, whatever it is. Okay, Umbra does 9 points in damage, which is amazing for our level. Soul traps for 120 seconds. Now, every time we strike an enemy, that will refresh that duration. So basically, once I hit somebody 125 times with it, this weapon will be empty. And we don't really have the ability to, or we don't have soul gems per se to fill. I think we got one, but it might have something in it or whatever. Yeah, sleep soundly tonight. Yeah, because judgment falls upon me at first light. Sleep soundly in your bed tonight. Judgment falls upon you at first light. Okay, well, oh, I can't forget. We got to get her shield too. Shit, forgot the shield. Well, I guess what we could do is wear it. We are now impersonating Umbra. Umbra is our name. Blue-eyed and playing on easy is our game. Excuse me. The important thing to take note of from here is how much we weigh right now, people. Look down there. 155 of 225. So, basically, we're heavy. 225. So we, yeah, what do we can carry? Less than 50 pounds. I don't even know if we can carry what we brought here with us. Look at how slow we walk too now. Look at that. I mean, we're just dragging ass. Oh, putting the weapon away does make a difference. I forgot. If you sheath your weapon, it does help. So like if you're trying to escape, put your weapon away. You might be able to get away. Okay, we no longer need Bones rap album's gonna be incredible. No. You know, I can't even think of any good use for a Bones rap album. You know, I can't at all. No, I can think of a good use for it. You'd want to send it to your enemies. Okay. You don't like Germany? Send them 1,000 copies. You know, 100,000. Send them 1,000,000 copies. Yeah, you don't like China? Send them 1,000,000 copies. It'll be the decline of the Western civilization, you know, as we know it. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what? We forgot all about Choppy. I wonder why he didn't come and join our party, the little bugger. He's playing Avowed. Get off of Avowed. What is Avowed, anyways? Oh man, we are not going to be able to carry any of this shit. And also, another thing is, though, we need to look at our stats are so messed up. We are so out of control right now. It's not even funny. Okay, let's see. What did we end up with? We've got 2 in athletics. Okay, let's check athletics out and see how many points we got. So we have athletics, 2 points. Acrobatics and light armor. Acrobatics and light armor, 8 and 8. So 3 points in each. So that's 6, 7, 8. Okay, we need 3 more points in for acrobat we need either what do we need? We got 3, 6, 7, 8. We need 2 more points. God, I would like to get something in. Okay, so 2 points there. Let's move on. The next one would be agility, marksman. So sneak and security. We've got 3 and 1. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Marksman is 31. So we now have 6 there. So that's 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can't. Okay, we've got all of agility that we need. We can't take any more points in sneak, security, or marksman. And as you can see, we're just about ready to level up in marksman again. So we killed her in the right at the nick of time. The next one is endurance. So we need block and heavy armor. Block is 1, heavy armor. We got 2 points in, so not much. Okay, so what do we need? We need armor. We got that. So 3. That would be 4. Man, we need a whole bunch more points in block and heavy armor. So we really could have done a whole bunch more before we got here. And I think there's even a bed right here. Right there. Yep. So basically what we need is we need 4 more points in block. We need 5 points in block and heavy armor each to be 10. But one of them, and it doesn't matter which one, could only be 4 because we need a point in armor. So that would be 1 point, 3 points, 6 points. So yeah, see, we're off. We need to have marksman up 1 more point. Or agility, we need athletics at 33, which that isn't going to happen. Anytime soon, it's not going to happen. So 1 more level up point, we will have our max points. And we don't even have an arm. How am I maxed out? What did I get points in? 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got a point in blade is why. Okay, well, I do feel like I can do better than this. Let's see, what time is it? 8 o'clock? Yeah, let's go play a little bit more. But I think tomorrow off camera, I'm going to redo this. And then I'll get caught up to where we're at. Right now, we're so over-leveled on certain things and under-leveled on other things. Episode remix time. I knew Bob would be all over that. I just knew Bob would be all over that. Well, this is what I didn't know, Bob, is I didn't know how much I didn't know how much I was going to get pounded on getting over here, let's say. So, I didn't know how much to level up before, or what things and how much of them to level up before we got here. We definitely could have took on a few crabs and got, pounded on and got our block up and our, yeah, that's what she said. All right. And she was correct. She was correct. Well, I don't really, there's a ton to do. I just don't know what to do from here now to finish off a stream, unless I want to make my episodes just this long. Well, we've only been streaming 3 hours. I'll tell you guys what. I'm definitely going to redo this, but I'm not going to do it on the stream. So let's just go out. Let's just kind of mess around a little bit for 20 or 30 minutes. Let's make it a good solid couple of hours, I guess. And let's see. Actually, what we could do is, let's tell you what. Let's see if we can get it without leveling everything up. Okay, we're going to have to leave that. We're going to have to leave that. I just don't think we're going to be able to take all of this. Look at that, for 4 pounds. Yeah, we got to carry all of that. Gauntlets. Remedy gauntlets. Where's our other gauntlets at? You know, actually, we could go ahead and just carry the gauntlet, or the let's see, the rough boots, the rusty iron greaves. Okay, we're not going to need that. So, because we've got umbras, so we can take those off, that off. We can take that off. We can do umbras. Let's see. Not curious. We can do her greaves, her helmet, and her shield. You know what? Before we actually put that stuff away, let's see if we can repair anything. We can actually repair quite a bit, so let's do that. We need to repair. Oh, let's get our repair hammer. We put it in there. Rough leather boots, greaves, shield, umbras. I can actually repair umbra stuff. Well, let's do that first. Well, there it is right there. Shit. So it was enough to level us up, but we didn't do all the other things first. And what really screwed us up, people, was the leveling up in blade. We should not have that level right now, and all this should be to go. All right. Well, I'm going to tell you what. Let's do this. Let's just finish repairing it out. See how far we can go. Okay. How far did we go in our armor? Oh, almost 2 levels. So all of that almost leveled us up 2 levels. Wow, one more repair of something would have probably done it. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to go ahead and sleep here so you guys can see what I mean about the level up deals, okay? Now that we've leveled up, it doesn't matter what I do. Nothing counts. It'll only count to the next level up. So let's just, I don't know, it doesn't matter. You can sleep 1 hour, I think 8 hours gives you a bonus deal. All right, now, this is what I mean about over leveling, okay? Because we got 2 points, or a point in strength or whatever, there's 2 points there. In willpower, we got 2 points. In agility, we got our full 5 points, which is kind of weird because, yeah. Anyways, in speed, we got 4 points. In endurance, we got 2. So our target attributes were agility, speed, and endurance. So we want what we wanted to see is 5 points in each one of those 3 attributes. No points in nothing else. Let's see who used the fire spell. Yeah, right. Yeah. Who used the fire spell? Yeah, well, we're gonna go out and use all of our stuff now, so it doesn't matter. So, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take these because it, like I said, it doesn't matter. When you're doing efficiency leveling, you want every one of those to be 5, because now what's gonna happen is
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
You need a clear conscience. Gasp! Who are you?
I am Lucian LeChance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you are a killer.
You are a killer.
Keeper of life.
That's right. I'm a lady killer.
Your work, your deathcraft, pleases the Night Mother, and so I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
Please continue, Mr. Letien.
I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen.
The bra and panties
There
comment.
you will find a man named
Twats meant for
Rufio.
Bones character. Oh, that's bad. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for anything that Sean is saying right now.
Next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Rufio will die by my hands, but I'm no murderer. Say nothing.
Excellent. Now please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. May it serve your endeavors well. Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
All right, Dark Brotherhood. Let's run through these here a little bit.
Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? The remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats. Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, for the glory of the dread Father.
What's up, bro?
We are family.
What's up, man?
Bonds forged in blood.
Hey, man.
Death.
Hey, Chappie. All right, Night Mother.
We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. She loves her children, you see.
Rufio.
Know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose.
Ooh. Rumors.
Dear sister, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
I create them. I don't spread rumors. I create them. Speaker.
I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand, our organization's ruling body. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals, such as yourself, and offer a place within our family.
Okay.
Your path is clear. send Rufio to his death and the Dark Brotherhood.
Abigail, what's with that food on the stove?
Especially.
What is that for?
And he
What is it
disappears.
for?
And he just walks out. Okay. That's what happens
We're
when
gonna
you
make what?
kill somebody. And then sleep. Let's see here. Let's get that. Shit, we're at 24 pounds right now. Let's leave that behind. Bones just around it. You're under. You do an arc. Make it your thing. Running around in my underwear. No, I don't want to die as soon as somebody sees me. So, funny. Yeah, funny. Bloodstain note. Yeah, we need all of this. The torch don't weigh nothing. Take those back. Okay, well, we can't get out of here with everything. Shit. This is what I forgot to do before we left over there at the sewers, was to obtain a chest and put my shit in it. We shouldn't have brought everything over here to begin with. So, tell you guys what, let's just do this. Let's just drop. Let's just drop all this off. Look at that, 25 pounds of that stuff. Shit, are we going to use any of this? Respite, restore fatigue. Drink, drink, drink. You can carry and then you can carry the rest. Yeah, well, at some point in time we'll have some feather deals, but then we'll still be overweight. You know what I mean? Okay. I'll tell you what. No, I don't want to do that because I want to save that for a stream. I was thinking to go into Cyrodiil and, just kind of look around, see some of the shops, start getting familiar with the place. But I want to do that on a stream. I want to do a good thing of that because we're going to be doing mercantile. We're going to be doing speechcraft. We're going to be doing a few things in there. So, is this something I missed? Nope, I guess I didn't. Guess what I should be doing is taking the torch. Oh my God, Bones. Come on, Bo. Oh shit, I don't have my weapon. What else do I don't have? Okay, looks good. Did you just hear? Oh. The hell happened to me? I just took damage right there somehow. The hell? I just took damage again, I think. My armor is haunted by Umbra. Oh, that's our guy right there. Scared the shit out of me. I thought it was Predator or something. Damn. That absolutely scared the crap right out of me. It's still dark? How is it still dark? I so wanted it to be daylight when I came out here. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. What is it? Well, I guess it was daylight. What did we do? We went through the night and the whole day inside the dungeon? Oh, we did sleep for some hours, though. 6. Let's see, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 7. So 10 hours. Let's wait a little bit here and see what's up. No, I'm not over encumbered because in Oblivion, as soon as you're over encumbered, you can't move. Yeah, see, look, I'm 225. As soon as I go 226, well, actually, it can still be 225 and you can still be over. If you get something that, like a potion that's like 0.2 or 3 or some veggies or something, you can actually, get an in-between thing too. And no, it wasn't over encumbrance that hurt me, no.
It's fat.
What's that, Crusher?
You're just fat.
I'm just fat. Don't tell everybody. I'm trying to...
You're mean, lean fighting machine.
Yeah, sure I am. I couldn't fight my way out of a wet paper bag. Okay, I tell you what. Let's work our way back this way, but we'll go beat dudes up. There's a couple of places right here. Uh-oh.
Love you, Oliver. Good boy. Good boy.
Oh, that's what you need to do, Bones, right there, is just start picking shit up. Yeah, we'll get that later. Yeah, picked up a wolf pelt. Don't need to be doing that. Fort Berthieu. Yeah, I don't know how tough the enemies are in there. Guess what we could do is fast travel back to where we started. There's a little dungeon over there that's kind of fun to go do. Can't tell if that's somebody standing right there. Oh, tell if that's somebody right there. Oh shit, you know what? Oh shite. Yeah, I forgot we turned it down. I have remembered I've turned it up. I should have known when I killed that mud crab with the single fireball. Oh, the other guy's not here. Okay, he must be over in the other one right over there then. I think there's an Argonian. If there's an Argonian here, I'm going to be freaked out because how can you remember that after this many years? Yeah, there's a somebody here. Is that him right there? It's not an Argonian though. I think he fell in the water because he's a stupid AI.
What race you pick?
Brett. Pale skin, smug look, yep. Uh-oh.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Sure I do.
Male or female?
Female, of course, dude.
You die.
I can't believe it bounced off the back of him. It's ridiculous. Donkulous.
We just left Umbra, Choppy, in case you didn't know. Or wanted to know. Well, at some point in time, we'll be able to buy us a horse. Then we can ride. We just can't do that now. Okay, I thought we had Umbra.
Grabs food up my back.
Can I run a little faster if I don't have that? Okay, well, there still is grass. It just doesn't render in until you get, within like 30, 40 feet of it. So, okay, that's good. At least that. I wonder why. I mean, I remember on the Xbox or the 360, it not doing that. I wonder why it does that with a higher quality playing device. Ah, it's a crab. Look, dude, you suck at doing anything. Wow, how am I taking damage? Shouldn't be taking that much damage. Wow. Restoration levels up. Oh, come on, no way. Staggered. Guess I better get a little health on me in case I get staggered again. Ooh, I captured a soul. I got a soul gem. Cool. That means we can fill up Umbra a little bit. All right. Had fun with the crab. Move along, Bones. We had the crabs. Shit, another one. Two of them, huh? All right, we're just gonna bypass them. I don't care. Is that wolf I killed? No. But we just got rich off that sucker. Somebody killed a wolf and left 2 gold on him. Come on, Choppy. Let's run down to the store. I'll buy you a DQ, bro. Don't run, stay and fight. I got funner people to fight. Destruction. Now we'll be fighting those guys enough as they level us up. We got to, get our armor and our heavy armor, medium armor, or light armor, and block all up. And normally I try to do that when I'm doing resto, or or trying to level up the restoration category, because you're going to sit there and heal yourself while you're doing that. Gold nugget. I don't even know if I can move around good right here. We got 2 enemies that hang out right here. One is archer, one is melee. Usually I can pick one up right here. I think we just got the archer. Not for sure. Nope.
This ends here.
Ah.
Don't feel bad? You move like...
Ah. Damn it, that's me missing again. And again, shit, Bones. What the hell was that? I didn't even pull the trigger. Didn't even have my hand on it. All right, let's pick those up. What I should have done is come over here and probably killed these two guys. But there's a chest right here that I could keep my stuff in. So, you know, I could put a lot of things in here that I don't want to carry around. Let's see. It doesn't matter. Won't use any of this anyways. Let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's find this Oh, good night, Fire Sparks. You have a good evening, sweetheart. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I'm sorry I didn't notice you when you joined. I apologize for that. But you have a good evening, sweetie. We'll see you the next time. Guess it doesn't matter. I guess we could sneak. Doesn't matter. He saw us.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, really?
Do your
I out-archered you, bro. There's a skill book here, too. You know what? I was anxious to see what skill this is. Hand to hand. Okay, we don't want to take this until we do hand to hand, and then we can come and get this. So, but that's when we do it next time. I hadn't taken it the couple of plays I've been playing because I don't know, I just hadn't taken it. Now, there's also a place right here you can keep stuff in this little box here as well. Oh, pelts. Let's put that in there. Is that calipers? Okay, we don't need those. All right, whatever. All the arrows that he missed me with. Hey, I have to remember that. Use this wall as a backstop to catch them all. Oh yeah, that's way good, dude. As you're sitting there missing you, yeah, okay. We picked up a few extra arrows because of that. There is a well right here, but it's probably going to be magic. Yeah, let's take a look at it. It's probably Fortify Magica. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, I'll tell you guys what. You know what? I don't think there's no way I can spin around and cannot wait when enemies are nearby. I don't know. I don't think there's no way to spin around to look. I think what we're going to do here, ladies and gentlemen, is call it a night on this stream. I'm on our next stream, we will pick it up and we will do this dungeon, which is called, I can't remember. Let's go find out. Vilverin. So on our next stream, that's what we're going to do. I am also off camera going to replay this play that we've done. I'm going to do the same exact thing. I'm just going to do it more efficient. I'm going to do it better. There was 2 or 3 things that I didn't do that I should have that would have made everything more better. And when we pick up tomorrow, well, probably when we pick up tomorrow, I think we'll probably pick up at Umbra, because that's where I'm going to want to sleep. I'm probably going to want to sleep and level up for the stream. Even though we did it on this one, I think that's a good place to start. And let's see, Skyrim. Maake is always in search of calipers, yet finds none. Where could they have all gone? They're in my inventory. They're all in my inventory. Look at that. That's a nice sunset right there. The reflection of the sun off the water. The dead body. I mean, can it get any better than that? The mountains in the background, the sun setting. The fermenting magpie, you know. But thank you guys. I do appreciate you coming and watching Oblivion. It's an amazing game. We're going to have fun playing it, and I can't wait to share this adventure with you. So until the next time, everybody take care, stay safe, and peace. Say goodnight, gentlemen. I guess nobody's going to say goodnight. Peace, everyone. Later.